Is it just me or the noise from spinning stop every so often? Anyway. Make sure everything's up and running. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we golden, fam. We lit like tits. Anyway. So, in yesterday's episode, we got to the final city. We participated in the championships and the semifinal, well, the semifinals and the finals, and when we were just barely getting ready to fight Mr. Champion himself, Leon, we got stabbed. The weird and cryptic Chairman Rose set off the Day of Darkness because apparently he thinks he's saving us from something. Don't quite know what yet, but in order to finish, or in order to stop it, we have to go find the legendary Pokemon. I really was holding out. What do you mean? Really? What was I holding out on? Aren't these Pokemon like super freaking weak? It's like, hi, meet Carl's Jr. Yeah, you're level 2. I could have caught you. I could have gotten a new Karen. But I screwed up. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Ba-da-da-da-da. No, I've actually stuck to it. Like, I literally have stuck to it. If Pokemon have been killed, they've been killed and removed. And I've been good about only catching one per area. When I remember. I mean, I have so few Pokemon. Like, for example, so in this one, I've seen 267 and caught 43. So I'm going to show you my other game. The other game I've been playing, I don't know, for like 18 hours. Yeah, our current team kind of body is basically everybody. So I've been playing this one for like 16, 18 hours or so. I just got the 3rd badge. And let's see if you can focus. So in this one, I've caught 95. So more than double. And I've seen 135. So, yeah. That's the difference. It's a big difference. Either way. But you're right, I haven't really needed anybody. Like, personally, I'd say that my team is lacking just a teeny bit. It needs something. Like, if I was to say that my team needed anything, it needs grass. It needs a grass-type Pokemon pretty actually badly. It was fine. It was work. It is over. I have more work tomorrow. Ugh. Aw, you're a Pokemon. I feel like these guys are going to be a little bit tougher. Because this is the fully evolved form. Yeah, I mean, 46, that's pretty damn good. Anyway, the goal is to finish this tonight. Like, that's the ultimate goal. Finish the challenge, and then start catching the shit out of Pokemon. And not caring about when they faint. Yeah? Yeah? There may be a little bit of that. Yeah, I do. I've got the time to do it tonight, too, so... I don't have to work at GameStop until, like, 2:30 tomorrow afternoon, so... I've got plenty of time. I don't have to actually worry about stopping. And, like, come on, like, the main thing is to solve the darkest day and defeat Leon. That's what I'm fighting against right now. Ah! Yep. I hate Toxic. It's so poison. Oh yeah, I know I'll do it. Everything will be just fine. I do need to get rid of that poison, though. That poison. Oh, it's electric. The user's body generates an eerie impulse, exposing the target to it harshly lowers the target. Oh, it's just a lower? This, however, is a cool move, but can't teach it to anybody. Attack if the holder is hit with an electric type attack. Oh, it boosts. It can only be used once. Never mind. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's right. I remembered what I'm doing. I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say, do I not have an antidote? Do I not? Here, come on. Come on! Hey! Hey! Heal my Pokemon. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Garfield! Leonard! Okay, they have names now. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us, but they disappeared into the forest. Hop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There's no one here but the two of you. What? They were just those illusions or something. Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions. I finally found something. I'm only going to catch one, and it's only the Shield one. Mentions of Sword Pokemon Zacian and the Shield Pokemon Zamazenta. The writings said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the slumbering world, sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Ta, son. Oh, they said Ta. They said Ta. I love Ta. Ah. Hop is favorite. Thanks for digging into it. Even if it is just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and Shield that those two used to carry are still here, too. Tap. Oh, that's pretty. Am I gonna get the Master Sword? I don't know. Would you take a look at that, Helena? Now that that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Ba, 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 ba. Would you look at those? See that, Helena? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true. I got a rusted shield. It's said that a hero used the shield to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. So, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we've got. If anybody's going to help Lee now, I guess it's just you and me, mate. He's probably still at Hammerlock Stadium, trying to keep the darkest day at bay. So what do you say, Helena? Want to grab a flying taxi and head right there? Yes. Well, let's get out of this gloomy forest and fly back to Hammerlock. Well, if it isn't Helena and Hop. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, and then something like this has to happen. And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the Darkest Day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad, if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the Darkest Day or the Chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. And he's dead. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key is that no one's been harmed. The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders worked together with the city's Pokémon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in the Galar region? Of course I am. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with his fiercest rival, all teaming up against the Darkest Day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Let's go! Gym Challenger, you must help me! I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Rayan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Do I like bees? I don't want to be stung, but I like honey. I think bees are perfectly fine and necessary. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Eternatus! Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what's causing Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on? Looks like I'm authorized. Of course you like honey. Mariah Carey put vocals to that. Not because of Mariah Carey. I like honey because honey is good. Huh. What is all this? We need to help Lee. Oh, did the chairman, like, capture that legendary Pokemon and was basically trapping it to force everything to happen the way that he wanted it to? That's what it looks like. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Darkest Day? Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the Darkest Day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Acrocosmos' Rose. Yep. Damn it. My Star Trek future is evil. You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? I dig this song, though. Ferrothorn, Steel, Electric, Switch. It's a little bad. I might lose Droopy here. We'll see. Oh, he's Grass Electric. No. No, he's Grass Steel. Never mind. He's not electric at all. He's a big boy. Let's dig. I think we've just lost a Pokemon. That's not good. I'm kind of scared. Just a little bit, actually. I've never been too big a fan of this Pokemon, to be quite honest. You're a real one, yeah. I don't really have much. I can't send out Carl's Jr. because he'll get like really freaking whacked. I don't have any fire types. And electric isn't actually good against these. My fire type is dead. And so is Swiper. The only thing I can think of. Alright, I have a chance. Not as much as I thought, but that's better. God damn it, if I could just take out this fucking Pokemon. He's just Steel type. That's all he is. It's just plain Steel type. So Meowth in this version, it evolves into a it evolves into a Viking. I like how you worded that previous sentence. Oh god. English isn't your best language. That's fine. I'm poking fun. Oh, thank God. I was able to heal and avoid that damage. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What's last? Copperajah. Well, obvious it's steel type. Nah, we're gonna keep it. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. Dynamax. Geyser. I will do everything in my power to make sure that I win this and don't lose another Pokemon! I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. So he's like construction equipment, the Pokemon. I wish that I was higher leveled. Your name is Gary McBigdick. You're out. That's it, you're out. I knew there would be one. I'm so glad there wasn't going to be any others. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That sure was satisfying. Most impressive, Helena. Speaking out, you totally go outside and smell the roses. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I too tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, champion? Neither me nor my Pokémon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong, thanks to the gym challenge you organized. And Hop ran away. Hop. Alright, ready for you. Of course. Wouldn't expect anything less from my rival. Now come on, we gotta help Lee. Because the chairman is crazy. Alright. We need to take some action here. He did. Okay. What do we have left? Really hitting the bottom of the barrel here. He's so pitiful. What is this? It kind of reminds me of, like, the Alien Queen. Came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Hop, and you, Helena. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus's was keeping my team from dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. I won't need him, hopefully. Otherwise, it'll be pretty laughable to throw him out into battle. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. Why are you picking on me, you bitch? Pressure? Ah, yeah, sure, it's fine. What beats Poison Dragon? Fairy type? Well, no. Fairy's weak to poison, but Fairy's strong on Dragon. Nice. Well, my turn? I have to kill it? Okay, I'll tell you what beats Poison Dragon. A fast food chain. Is this not even its final form? I mean, it's one Pokemon. The Claw! The Claw, it has chosen! Hydra in your hand had a baby. Oh, it's huge! I can hate pressure. Oh, I can't even Dynamax. What? I can't use any moves? What? I forgot. We found the Sword and Shield in the Slumbering Weald. Helena, use that shield. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it. I got it. I kinda dig this. They're making you feel involved. I don't mind it. It's good. By your powers combined. The sword one is much cooler. That's why I picked that one as my main game through. Hey, you got some friends, Carl's Jr.? Okay. I think we can do things now. Nice. Okay, Wooloo took a hit. Look at that shit. Hey, looks like we can use our moves now. Thanks to Zacian and Zamazenta, that is. You almost just killed your own Pokemon using that move, man. It looks like a fish, but I kind of like it. It's like nothing. No! I can't use it on them. Dragon is super effective against Dragon, but he's not high enough level. Alright, I have an idea. Sword does so much more damage. Hop just killed his own Pokemon. Go Poke Rangers. Go Poke Rangers. Bow, no, 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 no. You mighty Morphin Poke Rangers! Oh shit, it hits everybody! That's not what I wanted! Oh well. Just not me, please. Not... Oh. Heck. That's fine. I think it's like dead this turn. What? Where are you using these bitch moves? God damn it, this was a bad idea. They made... Oh, they might be. If it has only 5 PP, and Eternatus has, like, pressure, they're probably out. That's a bummer. Oh, at least he didn't... Oh, I was gonna say, at least he didn't attack. He only managed to nullify the bonuses that they just gave us. You made a good guess. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, who gets the last hit? Alright, try it! Let's catch Eternatus! I'll try a slightly better ball. Hey! I caught it. I did a catch him. The rule of the country now? Yeah. Three days later. The Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. She literally has God in her balls. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly. Himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on! The match will be at Winden Stadium. Where else? Where else? Alright. Time to take care of some business. At last, the final match. Oh no, there's a Pokemon Center over here. I don't want to go that way. The loser way. Why does Leon want to fight us? He's gonna get immediately destroyed. Yeah. He's just that kind of boy. He's in it for the fun of the game. Because win or lose, he just wants to have a good time. The symbol that I want isn't in here. Oh, maybe it is. There it is. No. All right. Yeah, let's lotto. Rough luck. Okay, boxes. See you later, churn. Time for the claw, TM. Bow, bow, ba dum bum. Alright, off we go. This is it. This is the final thing. It's been less than an hour and we're gonna finish. Finish. Hey, it's Helena. I'm cheering for you both, so show us a good match. The final showdown. This is exciting. Wait. Somebody asked for my autograph. The final match against the champion, the championship match. Love you have a literal god, and Carl's Jr. is still the highest level. Gotta love capitalism. Yep. I'm ready to beat him. And change into your uniform and head out onto the pitch. Bum, 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 bum. The matches are always sold out, but this, never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Helena. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero, who battled alongside the legendary Pokémon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenge to help increase my winning streak. Oh, and you even added Eternatus to your party. The greatest challenger along with the most powerful Pokemon. Is that it? Okay, I like the fact that it knows Now now you're really getting me excited. Come on, Helena. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. I feel like he shouldn't be wearing shorts. Like, he should have some, like, sort of pants. I feel like it would fit better. Also, I just realized that his hat looks like a crown. It's like he's declared himself king, sort of. Thank God he took off that robe. Alright, let's do this. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. He shouldn't be. So close. Super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. This is... oh my fucking god. I was gonna say this is satisfying. Now it's not. There we go. Haxorus is dragon. Oh, what else is he? I don't fucking remember. He's not going to do it all the time. Is it dark or steel or ground? I forget. Oh shit. I forgot about Outrage. Later, buddy. Yeah, Outrage is no joke. It does have its downsides, though. God damn it. Wait, he's just dragon? That's actually a little bit unexpected. Okay. What am I doing? This. Okay. Trust your knowledge, young Padawan. Thank you for missing that. Is he gonna try it? Nope, he's gonna Earthquake. Oh! What is Dragapult? I don't know what Dragapult is. A Dragon Catapult? What? That one's new to me. Dragon Ghost. Oh, really? That's bad. Okay, good thing I have this. But I am slower. That's bad. Alright, time to heal myself into a better situation. The sucky thing is he's lowering my special defense. That's a special attack, so them's bad words. Come on. Jump out of the way or some shit. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. Ah, shit. I didn't love him enough. 1 second. It's a bad move, but I gotta do something. I do actually kind of want to come out of this with all of my Pokemon, minus that one that kind of died. Yeah, I wish I knew more about what type that Pokemon was. Dragon Ghost is cool, though. Critical hit. Pretty good challenger. As long as you make it with Carl's Jr., you're okay. Yeah, we're switching. Yeah, that's true. But that takes the fun out of it. I like guessing. He looks so small. Yeah, I do not dig that Pokemon. Let's just do that again. Of course he's small, he's not full of Dynamax energy anymore. He nutted it all out. Slightly unimpressive. That and I couldn't Dynamax him. Okay, he's bringing out Charizard. I'm not finished having a champion time here. I won't let anyone else finish it for me! He's going to Dynamax. That's how he uses the energy that counts. Just squeeze out 2 Dynamax loads for you. Yeah, no, I know. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of cool. I dig that. Blasted. That's okay, I didn't really love him. Just gotta be careful. How do you have that move? I'm disappointed in myself. I'm pretty sure you can only Dynamax one Pokemon meta in a single match. Yeah, that's it. Am I fucking screwed? Oh, that's right. It only lasts for 3 turns. Alright, I'm throwing Swiper away. Okay, so this is Future Sight. In 2 turns, it will do a move. But I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, I was too slow. That's okay. That's okay. Look who's flying type, and guess who's electric. God, he's fast. Oh! Shocked I even considered it. Well, okay, so it is a damage move. It's a high damage move, but you have to get it out there. And in 2 turns it'll damage. So basically it's one of those situations where like you damage it twice 2 turns later. If it lasts that long. So anyway. We defeated Champion Lee with our 1 Pokemon that's left. My time as a champion is over. But what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. You won money! I did it. Barely. Yeah, I didn't have the right team. If I had managed to keep my Pokemon team alive, I would have been much better off. Anyway, that's fine. I still won. Mom! Mom! Mom's here! Congratulations, Helena. You've beat the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You can become a first-rate trainer, all right. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. Some of you adults started working on improving the here and now, for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Helena, what you ought to do is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon in order to create the bright future we all hope to see. People of Galar, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Helena. I had the right enough team. But you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can. Let's watch and see what she can do. Okay, so one thing I will say is that I do like the story. Like, it wasn't so very typical a Pokemon story where there's like, yeah, Nuzlocke's over. All over. Uh, my Pokemon can faint to their heart's content. Um, like, it sort of makes you think about like the whole fact that like the adults these days or from the past generation aren't doing anything for the future to come, and that's basically what this whole game is about, where the adults are actually like, hey, we got to do something about the future that's coming. But I do kind of like the fact that it's like, oh, hey, there's a problem, but you know what? We're like actually capable of taking care of this, so we're gonna go do it. You live your life and you do your thing. I don't know. It's all very sweet. Like, it's definitely like, it's not a super abrasive story. Like, I don't really hate anybody, except for the grunts that Chairman Rose used. I hate the plot for this one. Game overall gets a shaky 5 out of 10. I don't know. I would rate it higher than that for story, but it does hit a low point because it doesn't have all the Pokemon. So that's like my biggest point of contention here. But I'm gonna give it the points that it has. That's fine. I don't know. It was cute. I like the characters. I think there could have been like a little bit more character development. Because like Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon, whatever they did with there's a character named Lily in there. She's like the daughter of the main bad guy, and she's super timid and shy, and she's like afraid of Pokemon battling, but in the end she like actually wants to go off and be her own Pokemon trainer. I thought it was like the coolest thing. I love it. I love that game. Love Lily. She's called Lily in my game. I should mention that. That's not actually her name, I think. Wait. No. No, is it her name? I have no idea. A shiny Dreadnought. I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna do some serious shiny hunting. I think that's what Pokemon streams are gonna start becoming, is catching all the Pokemon and then doing shiny hunting streams, possibly. Possibly. But I don't know. I like it. It's good. It's missing Pokemon. It's missing Pokemon. Ah. But it is a nice Pokemon game. Everything looks nice. It plays well. Everything looks great. They added some cool new mechanics. Well, we're going to explore what the post-game has to offer, and we're going to add some different Pokemon to my team. We're gonna up the team a bit. So that's the plan. We're gonna explore and see what beating the game has to offer us now. Oh. Those like all the brands? That's kind of cool. Thank you, everyone. Of course. The end. Honestly, I hope Dynamax stays in this game. I like the different regional forms of Pokemon, but it's very clear. It's very clear having those means no Jew Pokemon, new Pokemon, no Jew Pokemon. uh... Mom? Mom! Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as celebration. Now I get the Master Ball. Professor Magnolia, why didn't you have... You didn't have to come all this way. After everything Helena has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Helena and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, young Helena, please do what you believe is best. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions, since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. And then Mom just shuts up. Okay. Pokémon boxes. Alright, you. Guess who's not dead anymore? Okay. So, time to build a team again. Karen goes here. Grook goes here. I could take Segway because he's like the original, but I'm going to take Hoverboard because he's stronger. Goodbye. That's the team. That's... Actually, you know what? No. No, I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay. Karen's a bit weak. Oh, gosh. God, I wish I'd made it to the end with that team. Alright, let's take a look at some moves, shall we? I don't know, like, none of these are really anything that, I'm kind of, like, super feeling right now. No, I have to work. The Master Ball is guaranteed to catch any Pokemon in one try, right? That's amazing! But you run into a Pokemon that'll deserve such an amazing Pokeball one of these days. I'll never use it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go in here. Time to beat up some children! Well, that's the whole plan. I'm hoping that I'm able to. You know, while we're at it... We're gonna connect to the internet. I made a scrummy meal with my Pokemon. Fancy a curry? So I'm connected to the internet. I'm going to go surprise trade. And we're going to come here and we're going to take... We're going to take Dweeb. If I could catch any animal with your bare hands and be unharmed, what would I catch? I don't know. I'm trying to think of an animal that I want to catch. Kangaroo. That'd be fun. Yeah, let's do a surprise trade. I was going to search for somebody to trade with. I hope it works while I'm in here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you know what I can do? I can throw Pokeballs willy-nilly! One. This is a surprising injury you've had. Surprising, like you didn't know you had it at first, or it happened shockingly. I don't know, when I was a kid, I was at a scout camp, and I dove into the pool, and the pool wasn't as deep as I thought it was, and I bit the bottom of the pool. So I have a fake tooth, but it's kind of dying. I need to get it replaced. It's not even like a full fake tooth, it's like half a fake tooth, but it's my black tooth. I don't know, it's like you can kind of see it in the camera, which is not the greatest. If this tooth ever broke, I would end up with a with like a really jagged edge tooth. It literally just like there's like a stray side and it just comes down to a point. Ah, trading. I love trading Pokemon. You hear Japanese women are into that? What? Dead teeth? Fake teeth? Or sharp teeth? I think I'm gonna kill it in one hit. I shouldn't have done that. No. The Snaggletooth. Ugh, no. Okay, this isn't going quite as planned. I think I might need to, like, flip my Pokemon. Speaking of teeth, have you ever considered grinding them down and turning them into jewel? No! No! What kind of person are you? Ah, Karen, we've missed you. Perfect. That's the perfect catching hit. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sure, I guess, but like seriously, what the hell? Teeth are teeth. They're made for chewing. I'm actually not a fan of grills either. Like that whole like, no, no, no. Bum ba dum bum bum. I like that type of grill, but not like not the teeth grill. Fuck you, Weezing! Fuck you! Ugh. I'm the worst Pokemon at freaking. Wait, what? Anyway, why did it come up with my pressure then? I hate trying to catch these Pokemon. Yeah, why did that man's Charizard have overgrowth? How is that possible? I don't know. I mean, I do definitely love the idea of diversity. It's a great idea. But that does confuse the hell out of me. That came out of fucking left field. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. Hey, it's Whiscash, one of my favorite Pokemon. I didn't think about the fact. Pure and simple. Wow, you did some damage there. Yeah, that's not a good move to use. Like, I'm sure that there is some reason why he knew a grass-type move. I don't know what move it was, but I'm sure it's possible. It just surprised the hell out of me. Well, Whiscash is a good Pokemon. I do really enjoy him. How did I miss that the last time? What the hell was that? Oh, I was gonna say, I saw something huge? What's that? Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. This Pokemon is like really trying to freaking chill the hell out. What? I'ma ride that dick like a stolen car from Megan Thee Stallion's song Ride or Die. Wow. Wow. Just so she's gonna crash it into a wall while evading police. No, no. I mean, I don't see it ending well. Catch! Catch it, you son of a bitch! Fine, I guess I'll use a stronger Pokeball. This guy really wants to be fucking chill. What the fucking hell? You're in capture range. Get captured. Ah! I almost had it. Fix. It's powered up a bit. Okay. And see, the fault is mine, because I'm giving this Pokemon all the time in the world to power itself up. Fine. I'll do this then. What? Oh, Karen's dead. I'm determined to catch this Pokemon now. How about I give you this Pokemon, in which your moves are unaffected? Or ineffective. Yep, that's fine. Come the hell on. I need to buy a whole bunch of Pokemon. Balls. Also, I'm listening to you, but I've been looking up if Charizard is supposed to be able to learn Overgrowth. And no one is saying yes. All you have to look up is... So, when a Pokemon Gigantamaxes, it's not that he knows the move Max Overgrowth. It's that he knows a Grass-type move. Because when you Gigantamax... Oh my god, why? Why? When you Gigantamax, it turns type moves into specific moves. So any grass move becomes Max Overgrowth. So what you need to find out is if Charizard can learn a grass-type move. That's it. That's all you need to find out. Can Charizard learn a grass-type move? That took way too many Pokeballs to catch a dumb bug. It's a ladybug, by the way. Hey, my trade was completed. Alright, what AAA get me? I'm getting somebody from, like, Japan or China. I'm getting a Growlithe. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. That Growlithe is going back into the internet. Alright, let's try this again. This time with gusto. Karen got brought back from the dead after getting killed by a dumb bug. Alright. Absolutely awful. I'm okay with this, though. I might be able to put one more in there. Apparently Charizard can learn Solar Beam. That counts as a Grass-type move. Yeah, it would. Charizard can learn Solar Beam. Had I just not paid any attention to that? Anyway, it's still surprising as hell. It doesn't make any sense. And it knocked out Carl's Jr. Right when everything was at the highest point of necessity. I think it's a little unfair. I mean, honestly, if I was a champion, I had a Fire-type Pokemon, obviously, I would predict that somebody's going to throw a Water-type Pokemon or a Ground-type Pokemon or a Rock-type Pokemon against my Pokemon. So what am I going to teach it? I'm going to teach it a Grass-type move. I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. That's why, like, whenever I have Mew, Mew has a Psychic move, a Grass move, a Fire move, and a Fighting move. Typically, that's what I put on it. Because I want Mew to be flexible. Oh, Karen's asleep? You know what? I'm just gonna try something. Yeah, I didn't think so. Of course. You think that would wake up Karen? I think Solar Beam isn't unfair, but I think it's unfair that gets translated to Overgrowth. And Mew, knowing all that, makes sense. Mew is the originator of all Pokemon. Yeah, okay. If what you mean is the fact that Solar Beam traditionally takes 2 turns, but here comes Max Overgrowth, which takes 1 turn. That, yeah, I can get behind that. I wish to be angry with you, but I'm almost kind of not. Like, it's surprising. That's what I'll say. It was surprising. I want to catch you. Oh, so badly. You're not angry. I'm disappointed. It's almost midnight, too late for extreme emotion. Okay, I need to catch it now. I'm almost thinking that I have to evolve this thing, but I don't want to. Of course, I put you in the range. Just then, just when I thought it was safe to catch again. Alright, you might not be feeling extreme emotion, but I am feeling extreme emotion right now. Would you open a flower shop provided your allergies disappeared? I mean, if I had an opportunity to do so, I don't see why not. If my allergies disappeared, I think it might be fun to decorate with some flowers. I could probably be okay at it. Sell some stupid guy that's cheating on his wife a whole bunch of roses so he can try to make up. Kiss and make nice. Charge him all the money. You're not making this very easy on me. Would I want to know my past lives? I don't know. Yes! Critical catch! I don't think I do. I'm perfectly fine with knowing my life. That's enough life for me to know. Poison Fairy. Okay. At least I don't have to evolve it. That's all that matters. Oh, I just looped around. Would I rather give up my knees or give up my elbows? Knees. Well, I don't know. Knees. Knees. I was trying to think of like which one is more comfortable. Like my legs out in front of me or this. I'll be like Cotton from King of the Hill and cut me off at the shins. Reattach my feet. Yeah. Hey, my trade is completed. What'd I get? What? Hey, it's Larvitar, one of my other favorite Pokemon. Sneeze Lightning. Or Sweet and Sour Sauce. Yeah, one moment. I'd have to take lightning, to be quite honest. I don't want to sweat sweet and sour sauce. Alright, time to see if it's actually worthwhile coming in this place. Go bald for a year or never be able to sit normally? I'd rather go bald for a year. Like, that's an easy choice. There's almost no penalty. I've shaved my head before. Okay. Can I actually do a thing here? Helena, what are you doing here in the woods? What about you? Nobody ever comes in here, since this is the forest where Zacian and Zamazet's rested. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking, since it's all so quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, Helena? That's pretty uncanny. Oh, I hadn't had the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Helena. Honestly, Helena, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Helena. Change your name to Banana Hammock or post nude for art student once a week. I'm gonna give all of that a big no. Yes, my name is Banana Hammock. Really, you're amazing, Helena. So amazing, maybe, that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Helena, do you think... would you be up for one more battle? Sure. Thanks, Helena! Then show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are. Just say the word. Hold on a tick, I'm training a Pokemon. Hey, it's impotent. No. Because remember, I could be a boy. It sneaks into people's homes, stealing things and feasting on the negative energy of frustrated occupants. Alright, let's trade another one. I'll keep that. Alright. Here, have trash. I really like these trades. Trades are fun. Alright, Pokemon. It's time to swap up the order. Because we're getting into the real shit now. Can I do something here? Take Kendo or take Archery. Both of those are cool. I think I do Archery, though. Of course. He's gonna be, like, super powered, isn't he? He does the same thing his brother does. Slaps himself on the side of the face. And look, he's actually got 6 Pokemon! Son of a bitch. He's gonna kill himself with this move. How much would you say you care about the shade range of your socks? What do you mean? Like the range of colors? Because if it's talking about the range of colors of my socks, then I have more colors in my socks than the rainbow has colors. Like I've got enough socks to not have to wash socks for like a month, and still wear like what I feel is 2 pairs of socks a day. I have so many colors. I can't bring out Grook. He's gonna be... No, maybe I can. Hi there, buddy. It's only a few levels. How would I feel about becoming a member of the Jelly of the Month Club? Do I have to take that rather than getting my bonus? You son of a fucking bitch. Of all the Pokemon to use that on. Then fine, I will become a member of the Jelly of the Month Club. Provided I get my bonus, because I gotta put it... I've already, you know, put down a down payment on the pool. If you don't get that reference, I disown you. Yeah. You're bringing out a water type? Let me show you my friend. Eeyore. Ah. Okay. Okay. I kind of dig that move. Nah, we're not related. Always wanted an older sibling. Pincurchin! I don't remember what type this Pokemon is. Switch! I'm gonna leave it right now. I don't think it's water type. It's dead type. I think I won. How do I voice my displeasure to a server? I call them over and say, hey, I'm sorry, but this isn't what I ordered, or hey, this tastes funny. What is this black stuff? I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. I am the human player character. Of course I'm going to win. There really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you haven't beaten my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all that noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Helena, congratulations on beating Leon. Thank you. Thank you. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. Ta. Waiter! This food is shit! How about you fucking eat this? This food isn't worth the grass the beef was fed on! Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Ah, I'm actually not working as my grant's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. It's like she was waiting to say that. You are? And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. And here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Professor Sonia's published writings, her new discoveries about the Galar region's legends are recorded in this enjoyable read. I've already got my own copy, lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Oh, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I've got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Helena. You both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you young'uns doing here? Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? We were? Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What, you think the two of you are besties now with Zacian and Zamazenta or something? That must be it, Helena. Why you felt like you were called here. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again someday. As far as impressions, I really have no idea. I don't think that I'm very good at anything. Before I deal with legendary Pokemon, let's finish my trade. Alright, Mazarath, what are you going to give me for trash? I almost liked the Pokemon that I gave away better. If I'm gonna do like impressions of things, I have to be like listening to them. I can do them like on the spot, but yeah, I don't know. How can we put them back? Those two took the sword and the shield. I don't know. We're gonna catch one of them. Alright, bye Blinky. I can't trade all of my Pokemon, but I'm gonna give away most of them. Alright. Yep. Zacian, Zamazenta, thanks loads for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we've brought back your precious relics and all. You and Hop returned the rusted sword and rusted shield. You have a confession to make? What is this confession? Alright, that about settles that. Helena, why don't you and I head back? What are you going to do, Sonia? I think I'll stay there a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. Huh, my power spot detector's going off. Well, well, well. I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. What? What is their hair? Oh my god. You have never seen the bottom of the ocean? That's fine. I don't ever want to. Well, well, you wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Galar, a History. Hello, you bought my book? Why, yes, of course, read it from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course, I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. But there are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Swordward. And I am Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings? Descendants? Seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, well, well. Could these things be the fabled sword and shield? Well, 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 they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. What? Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some old things that were dropped on the ground. If you got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong, huh? There's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta. Oh goodness, such a plebeian, yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle. With celebrities, we're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I, the magnificent Shieldbert, am your opponent. I want to put these guys on the bottom of the ocean. At least mine has better hair. Ah, shit. Karen's not strong enough. Why am I not healed? Okay. Is it a fighting type? I hope I'm fast enough. I'm not. That was a big ask. That's a big ask from Karen. I don't like that at all. Good thing that didn't turn into anything bad against me. Nah, we're good. No more warm-ups. It's time to beat you hollow. Kinda don't make any sense whatsoever. No! No! He really wants to put me to sleep. So if I were to wake up right now, would that ruin all of his plans? I was almost expecting him to use something like Dream Eater or Nightmare. Something that would take advantage of the fact that I was asleep. Yikes. Okay. Oh, how can this be? My Pokémon! You took back the rusted shield. But somehow I've defeated the adorable Pokémon I go strolling with. You're certainly strong. However, it appears that my older brother was victorious. Sorry, Helena, I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy? You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Younger brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is. The only nightmare is that hairstyle, yeah. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. What a garish brute destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural, you mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zamazenta and the others? And hold on a moment, Helena wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokémon that will utterly defeat you. Yes, let's do that. And with that, farewell! Oh wait, stop! Give me back the rusted sword! Hold on, Hop. Ugh, the kid, he's gone off and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Helena. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that's had something to do with it? His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it at all. Anyway, Swordward and Shieldbird, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall we go over to it at the lab in Wedgehurst? Of course. I should have said I'm worried about Hop. I bet I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. We'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab. Wait, didn't I say... Oh, never mind. Didn't I say yes, I want to go with you? Heal my Pokemon! Just a bit. Alright, off you go to Duga. Hey, I got that Pokemon that became that Pokemon in that battle. Hey there, Dreepy. Dragon Ghost. If this weak Pokemon is by itself, a mere child could defeat it, but if Dreepy has friends to help it train, it can evolve and become much stronger. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da dum. Let's go check in Hop's house, shall we? You know, the last time Leon came round, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for another barbecue again sometimes. Sure thing, Hop's mom. Even though Leon is no longer the champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Unicorns, Pegasus, or Zephyrs? What are Zephyrs again? What is this? If you're reading this, Helena, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. What? Gusts of wind? I'd take Pegasus. Pegasus can fly. By the time it's born, a flame burns at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to go out. Oh, it can Gigantamax. Okay. So this Charmander can do the same thing that Leon's could. Would you say you have a love of charcoal grilling or propane? Over the years that I've actually actually done a grill, I guess they've always been like mostly charcoal, so I don't really care, but I will say that I am swayed by King of the Hill and would not mind doing propane as it's a lot less messy. All right. Thank you for the sound dragon. Alright. Bye-bye, Bow. You served us well for a time. Give blood or donate skin? I think I'd rather give blood. To be quite honest. I hope you're writing down all the answers to these questions that I give and chronicling them for a time where you need to research my actual feelings about things. when answers are given in the moment, like, just without any thought. Be with a girl that has a foot kink, or be with a girl that has a balloon kink. I don't know. I think of the balloon thing, and I'm like, that could end up with some pretty interesting things. I don't know, man. Oh my god, no. I don't find feet sexy. So I guess I'd have to go with balloons. I don't know. There's no real logic here other than the fact that I don't really care for feet. Oh, that's just weird. It's some weird shit there. Well, that's right, I need to buy some Pokeballs. Now that I can actually spend my money on them. I mean, if it's not for you, it's for them. So you wouldn't be sucking toes, they would. Whatever they do with balloons, they would. Yeah, I still don't go for the feet. I don't know, feet are feet. They stand in things, they go in shoes. They get in socks and they get sweaty. I don't want to touch somebody else's feet as much as I don't want anybody to touch mine. Okay, we completed a trade, and thankfully I have some new fodder. It's another one. No. I just want to see if I get something cool out of this. I say the main reason why I like doing the surprise trades, because there's always a chance. Always a chance I'll get something kinda cool. How do I lose another tail? I don't have a tail. What secrets do you know about me? If I picked lose another tail, would that mean that I would have to grow a tail so that I could then lose it? But I haven't lost a tail. I mean, not personally. Evolution-wise, yes. We lost tails. I don't know, man. That's a weird question. Growing another rib would just make you more inflexible. It's a Pelipper's! Like a police tail, not a monkey tail. Wait, what? I haven't ever had to lose a police tail. And I think that growing ribs and police tails are completely different things. They're not very related. Let's say goodbye to Wooloo. It's an ant. Well, I mean, just like usually the question things are typically some sort of related. That's all I'm saying. These trades are completing rather fast. Alright, Aurora, what'd you give me? Okay, Driflim. Or Drifloon. Philia. Become invisible every time you fart, or never be able to look at a dog in the fur ever again. I think I'd become invisible every time I fart. That'd be funny. I mean, seriously, it'd be super freaking funny. Who are you? Huh? Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Does Sonia have assistants? Hey, Helena, glad you're here. You got an assistant? Spot on. I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Helena, the champion, right? I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to take a look at. You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. That's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. So what could it be? Exactly! The following readings from the power spot detector, you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Swordward and Shieldbert might claim to be royalty with their weird fancy names, but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic, though. I placed the power spot detectors all around Galar, so now it's their time to shine. I like it. I like it a lot. Learn ballet or learn to sense the life energy in living beings. I would do that one. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, that's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turfield Stadium. Okay, now you're getting weird. You're asking me to name my right knee? Name my knee. I can't think of a name for my knee. Especially not my right knee. As wonderful as it is. You can always dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so it's not exactly unusual. I don't know if people name their knees. They typically name their arms and, like, their parts of their face or their pecs or their freaking genitalia. Not their knees. I'm not going to name a body part. But these readings are way higher than normal. It can't be Eternatus. You already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those sword and shield weirdos. You should go check it out, Helena, since you're our snazzy new champion and all. I've set up a town map to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Alternatively, name a random object after a body part. Finger drive. I don't know. Oh, God. Got a whole world out there filled with electronic mouths. What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to pick another Pokemon for training. Where's your Yamper? Really pretty penny or crisp linen. Linen, always linen. Nothing like freshly cleaned clothing. Alright, I want 50 of those. 30 of these. And 40 of these. That's it. Guess who's getting sent on the next trading trip? I remember I was super disappointed in myself one time for accidentally trading like a shiny Pokemon. I was a little bit... I felt a little bit idiotic. It's definitely one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Do you have any new things? I don't think so. Alright, off to Turffield, where that grass gym is. I think I probably know where they are. Hey, is that the champion? I actually thought that they'd be here. Huh? You're... Hello there, champion. So you came. What's going on here? How carefree can you be? You're the new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an exhibition match with peers. Then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. Yeah. I got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I'd expected nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you. I lost in the semifinals, though. Helena. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar. There was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. Sorry, I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. Those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'd be glad for your help against such a tough-looking opponent, Champion Helena. Of course. Alright, then let's head out to the pitch. All in the hand, too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm just a bit miffed they upstaged me. You tell them to, probed the old champion. I don't know how much I can really help. If I came along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon'd be all lost about this. Though, he does actually get lost a lot. You coming? Okay. Okay. Pierce might look scary, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother, after all. Alright, we should get going too. We're gonna have a Dynamax battle in the gym, huh? That's a real leggy broad. Jesus Christ, what level is this Pokemon? Oh shit, it's that move. Alright, come on. What is that Pokemon? And why don't I have one? Yo. Looks like things finally calmed down a bit. Dynamax stuff. No matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Pierce. But there definitely was something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere. And the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Quite right. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to Dynamax, but seems there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Do you feel anything unusual, Helena? I did. I'm gonna say that I did. So you noticed something was off too. There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You really helped me out a lot here. Thanks for that. Oh, and Helena, if you'd ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Milo's Rare League card? Oh, a Rare League card. Well, well, well. Looks like that Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, well, well. The champion as expected. Ah, it's you two. I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted sword back. Well, I never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you either. Even if it were yours, we wouldn't give it back. What's with these two? Ah! Get over here so I can battle you. Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. What? Who is the ruffian to question us? You're just someone's strange taste in hairstyles. Look who's talking. This entire style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? You think I'd put any faith in words from rude little punks like you? But it seems our experiment was a success, younger brother. Quite. Next time, let us try to dynamax an even stronger Pokémon. Yes. At last we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What was that about Zacian and Zamazenta? You despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bottoms. More like celebrity bottoms. I hate these two. And with that, farewell. So you are the ones who caused all this. Stop! Calm down, Hop. You don't gotta act so hard. But they're getting away! Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still. Ugh, fine. You're right, I get it. Good, let's all calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax. And they plan on continuing to do it. I won't allow it. Yeah! There's no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted sword. Helena, Pierce, we gotta stop those two. Trained! What are we getting from Japan? I feel like I've had that one from Japan already. But I think I already traded it. Okay. Ah, there you are, Helena. Things are right proper mess. Just when I thought the Galar particle count around Turffield had calmed down, I started getting huge Galar particle readings from Hulberry Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. So what exactly happened at Turffield Stadium? Explain what happened. Exactly what happened. Or exaggerate. What, a Dynamax Pokemon went on a rampage? Huh? And those Sword and Shield weirdos did it? Oh, Sonia. Hop and Pierce? Pierce, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemouth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums. Yes, I'm getting the same readings in other towns. As I was in Turffield Stadium. Oh, I bet Marnie is the gym leader in Spikemouth now. Worried about Marnie. Ah, but Spikemouth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hulberry Stadium and Motostoke. Ah, I see. If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, then there's simply no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say, Helena? Let's head to one of those stadiums. That's the spirit, champion. Leave those Sword and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. We'll leave the researching to this, Sonia, was it? We should get to the other stadiums and help out. This, Sonia? That's Professor Sonia? I'll have you know. Thank you. We'll go in order here. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff and spectators all right? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. No, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Just leave us alone. Pierce looks actually worried. We came here to help you out. And I'm grateful for it. That Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me trouble. I feel a lot more confident about it if you all join the battle. Let's do it! It's a Gyarados! Good thing he's got Flying type in him. I like the thought that I'm like rolling around the region with like an actual crew of people. That was my move? Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt, and we were able to turn the tide of this situation. I'll keep that Pokemon at Hulbury Stadium until it can fully recover. Helena, if you need my help, just let me know. Nessa's rare league card. I suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. Now that I think about it, I want to look at those rare cards. Oh, wow. That's a much prettier look for her. Nessa's incredibly popular, both as a gym leader and as a model. Many people even think the gym leader Nessa and the model Nessa are two different people, since she shows a completely different attitude in each role. She had the misfortune of being defeated in the first match of the finals, and those who knew her of her indomitable nature worried that this would impact her work as a model. Despite her loss, she was still able to give her fans a perfect smile. A perfect smile. Things were not nearly so peaceful with her gym, however. Oh, look at Milo, happily cuddling a Wooloo. Though his record isn't the best due to his focus on simply having fun in battles, Milo himself is incredibly strong. The rolls of hay used in the gym challenge each weigh over 770 pounds, yet Milo can roll them around easily. Wooloo tend to roll around too, and sometimes they can get carried away and roll out of the gym stadium. It has become common in Turffield to see the whole town chasing after Milo, who is in turn chasing after a stray Wooloo, along with Yamper. How very cute. What's his other one? I'm trying to see if there's like a difference between the signatures. Or if they like copy pasted them, which I think they did. It's fine. Alright, time to go to another stadium. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I mean, it's a Pokemon I don't have, which is great. Champion Helena, and Pierce, and Hop too! Mr. Kabu, I'm glad you remember me. Of course I do! You two were red hot after all. I'll never forget seeing you off after you'd completed your first leg of the gym challenge. I don't think we really got the time for a friendly chin wag. Right, actually the situation's getting pretty bad over at the stadium. Yeah, that'd be why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit too much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. But with you all at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. Alright, let's Super Geyser this sucker. This guy's a bit stronger. Rooting for you. Of course I'm going to win. Oh, you're fine. It is late. Honestly, I'm just glad I beat the game today. And it's cool that there's some after game content. But there usually always is. It's just kind of neat that like they're actually giving us sort of like a bad guy. Oh yeah, you too. We'll see you later. I'm a bit sad that we don't get to catch any of these guys. Looks like we're able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Modestoke Stadium until it gets its energy back. Helena, should you have need of my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't worry, I know. You all have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forward, youths! I wish you well. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Helena, that your Rotom phone ringing? Helena, we got some trouble. Those two weirdos have showed up at the Pokemon lab. What, Sonia, you alright? They keep rudely demanding I hand over wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here quick! These guys are right creepy. What are those two doing going after the wishing stars? We gotta help Sonia get back the rusted sword. Alright, let's go. He really doesn't think anything through. Sure does make him seem a proper fool. Guess the word would be reckless. We're headed to the Pokemon Lab next, right? I guess I'll stick by you till we see this through. Alright, let's finish off this trade. Another Driftwind. I think we're done for the night on those. We got some interesting things. Anyway. Oh, I want to see Kabu's card. I dig it. Interview with Challenger Kabu. How do you see your own battle style? Just straightforward, direct. I'm still young, so I try to keep things simple. Just burn as hot as I can, you know? Still, I've hit a bit of a losing streak, so I've tried incorporating Will-O-Wisp into my Pokemon's moveset. That's one thing I want to tell everyone. Experiment with every possibility of your Pokemon. Moves, abilities, items. Try everything, and there's sure to be a path forward. Cool. Oh, that's right. I meant to use my map. Alright, let's stop these weirdos. Who's got a gun? We know all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are suited to having such valuable things, or are not suited. Hand them over. Wishing stars are being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. That's right. You could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do, younger brother? It would certainly seem we have been inconvenienced, older brother. Sonia and the professor are the ones who've been inconvenienced here. Huh. Forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their will. You've gone way out of bounds here. I haven't forgot about getting back the rusted sword either. Well, well, well. I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat? Ah! Don't let those goons put you down. That's right. You lost the battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit. Right. We'll fight them together. Helena, thanks, mate. First things first, let's get those weirdos out of here. Weirdos? Oh, how they wound me, older brother. To be called so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven. This time I've brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. Okay. Okay. Damn it, Hop. Why do you have to, like, almost faint your own Pokemon? Nice, but I think your Pokemon's dead now. Yeah. Why are you picking on me, mate? Damn, son. Oh, that's right. He's got a half a life Pokemon. That's it. Yeah, there's no going back to frickin' Mama now. Sorry, Hop. You're still on the winning side, though. Quite the vexing predicament indeed, older brother. Surely this must be some kind of mistake, would you say, younger brother? Are these guys Pokémon? I did it! We won! We really won! The exquisite Pokémon we trained actually lost. Perf. You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Oh wait, the two of you teamed up too. Give back the rusted sword and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy. Ah, sorry, is this a bad time? My apologies for the intrusion. Those men are dangerous. Be careful. Well done. Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to the Master's Swordward and Shieldbert buying me so much time. What? What? Stop! Give back those wishing stars! Oh dear, it would seem we've been completely had. Boy, this moment is so sweet, I don't think I need any sugar in my tea later. Our battle with you was just a little trick. We'd won before you'd grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell. Stop! Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was it all a lie right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. Oh, Sonia. I think she's gonna need some cheering from her real friends. So those two weren't working alone? One of their followers even betrayed Sonia. That's real rough. Seems that lot did have something to back up all their big talk. These plans take a great deal of care, but they all seem to be flourishing. Sonia. Damn. Wait, don't just leave without saying anything. But you were upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate, but of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault. I got tricked by a Nickit in Wooloo's clothing. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. Oh, that lot made up like bandits with all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they were used for some evil purpose. So there's no time for feeling down. Oh? Yeah. You got some guts. You've certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Grand. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between the Pokemon and their trainer. But that group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax. That would explain the theft. As expected of the champion, your intuition is quite sharp, Helena. The theft of the wishing stars was just a start. Things could get a lot worse from here on. But why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Those weirdos said they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. I'm curious about what my former assistant said about the royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Ah, Helena, look at your town map. We're detecting huge reactions at 4 stadiums now. They certainly get around, don't they? If there's trouble at the stadiums, then Marnie could be in a real bad way. Smitemuth seems to be okay. There's no power spots. There's no power spot there. Righto. Bella, there's no time to be lying about. If Pokemon in trouble, why are we still here? Let's get right out there and lend a hand. I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but you'll have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for those Sword and Shield weirdos in the meantime. Okay. I guess. There's a lift, but it seems you can't use it right now. That'll work. Nice timing, you lot. The stadium is just about to reach its limits. There's simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. Seems the Wishing Star power is being used for some evil purpose. So that's what caused all this. That's a problem, all right. But before we get that sorted, we've got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Glad we've got you all here now, though we've already done the bulk of the work. We're here to help too, right, Helena? Leave it to us. Fantastic. Looks like we've got ourselves an unbeatable team. Especially you, Pierce. The way you battled me in the Champion Cup really had my Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. Things might actually go better this time if we split up our little band. Right, everyone split up so we can each take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do it! There's 4 of them in here? Oh, hi there, friend. I mean, there's no one better than Carl's Jr., isn't there? That's fine. Raise your special defense with when I hit you with a frickin' physical attack. You guys are the greatest. You really got me out of a tough spot here. I think I'd better snap a quick one to remember this victory by. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. No need for you all to worry about that. Helena, give me a ring if things should go to pot again. always happy to lend a hand in if I can. The great Rayan is here for you anytime. I have a feeling I'm going to need everybody here for, like, something. And Pierce, you and I have got to battle again. This time, no dynamaxing for either of us. Wishing stars being used for evil. I assume you already know... Look, I assume you are already looking into who's behind it, right? Carry on, then. I'll take care of things here at the Hammerlock Stadium. So the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded up so many wishing stars. Things will probably get even tougher from here. We still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. Let's up the tempo. Oh, you came to help me? Something like that. How's things looking? The people all got out, but I'm the gym leader. I'll battle the Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one! Then we'll all work together. That'd be brilliant. Thanks! There are loads of them. I hope everyone can take one each, please. Let's go. That creepy, like, blue eye stare. Yikes. I actually expected Dusknoir to be a lot faster. But I'm okay with that. Really want to finish this stuff before I leave. Like, just completely knock out this little bit of endgame content. Hey, thanks a lot. The Pokemon have all calmed down. They can rest here. They should be fine in time. Helena, my lead card. You can leave things here to me. I'd rather you go help those who need you. Helena, we gotta help all those other places where the Dynamax Pokemon are running wild. Looks like there's 2 stadiums left to check. Fairy time, let's go see Beatty. Huh, you lot. Beatty, what about the Dynamax Pokémon? You think I, the elite fairy-type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now. Though I don't know about elite or whatever. Please, please don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I didn't need any help. Why'd I know you'd say something like that? You came all the way out here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. Next gym challenge is shaping up to be really something. Oleana tricked and used me. From now on, only I decide how I live. And I think what I should do now is have a battle with you, Helena. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz, so show a little composure. Beatty has already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's given you the luxury of some extra time. Beatty's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer. Although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Yeah, as expected of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. This has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. I'll battle you. And Pokemon and I have arisen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse at how amazing we've become. Okay, well, I guess this isn't unexpected. My days as a gym leader have made me stronger than you. You don't say. Yeah, let's switch. Unfortunately, Dreadnaught's not going to be the best at everything. Nope. We're good. So, Beatty, you say you're stronger, yeah? You might be the strongest champion in Galarian history. I've still got a ways to go. I'll make sure you draw out every last bit of strength from you, and then triumph. I actually kind of like that Pokemon's final design. It's cute. I need to know more about it myself. This must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. I kind of wish you could become your own gym leader and then randomly people would come up and challenge you. Thank you for the battle. I can now accept you as a champion. It's painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach for the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Now then, as the gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Now that's what I call a perfectly pink Pokémon battle. Well, how about that? Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, BD still found his own way to crash the Champion Cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he is chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He takes things seriously. Yeah, watching him battle you, it was plain to see how much work he puts into it. If you're both going to keep talking about how I fetch... if you both are going to keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right, I hear you. And I won't be outdone by that BD or anyone. On to the next one. Let's keep up the pace. There's only one stadium with the Dynamax trouble left. Let's finish this already. Damn straight. Okay. Off to Sir Chester. Somehow I do feel like we'll end up in Spikemouth. Wait, what? She's gone. Never mind. Get to safety, you three. Who do you think you're talking to then? We're here to help, not to be helped. Oh, it's you three. I was a little too into things and didn't notice right away, I'm afraid. Helena's here, so everyone can relax. There appear to be no less than 4 Dynamax Pokémon. I was just going over a plan on how to handle things. With all these strong trainers together, I'm sure we can work something out here. Are you all ready then? Let's head to the pitch. You won't steal my soul this day. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Oh, why haven't they healed my Pokemon? Usually they do that. If you're going to use an effective move type, at least use an effective move type that'll kill in one hit. Everyone is feeling all right. Just barely. Banning a Dynamax Pokemon all on your own is pretty hard work. Oh, of course you had no problem. Helena, you seem like a really seem like a reliable trainer too, huh? I do? Looks like he ain't used to compliments. Look, he's got a grin wider than a Meowth. I do not. Shut your gob, Piers. I'll take care of the Pokemon we battled. No need for anyone to worry. Helena, it's not much of a reward, but have a copy of my league card. Give me a call if anything happens. Don't overdo it out there. I wanted a rare league card of my own. Right, I think that's all the stadiums sorted now. We didn't miss any, did we, Helena? All that's left is to catch those sword and shield weirdos. If we don't find them quick, they could just start all this up again. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those two might be? And once we find them again, I'm going to take them right down. That's your Rotom phone, Helena. Helena. It's gotta be Sonia. Called it. Those Sword and Shield weirdos got into Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit, and you'll be able to get in there. You hear that? Hammerlock Stadium. Get over here as soon as you can. Even over the phone, Sonia sure sounds lively. I've been talking too much today. We should hurry to Hammerlock Stadium. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Huh? You're back already? Hold on a moment. I think I've almost got it, huh? That's strange. Yamp, yamp. Attaboy. What? It opened? Hamper, I should have known. Thanks for your help. Those so weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. Well, well, well. It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their perils, as expected of the champion. You, followers, give them your praise. What's with these weirdos? They really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokémon to Dynamax? Ah, the lies and fake stories you all believe. We did it in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian and Zamazenta saved all of Galar. Ha! What a fool. We have always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because you ruffians had to go and save Galar from Eternatus that woman went and wrote a whole book about it all. That's right, that's right! You should be ashamed. You said that the real heroes were Pokémon. You just carelessly changed history. What does it mean we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I could believe that you two are descendants of the Galarian King. That's right. Compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious that the old history was better. It was right. To suddenly start creating heroes left and right, it's complete rubbish. You're wrong. I wrote what was the truth. My hypothesis that the Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well, then if we are at an impasse, perhaps we should test which truth is most truthy. If things really are as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. I get it. So all those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before were just your little experiments. You seriously want to make the two Pokemon that saved us all run amok? Huh. It seems you are indeed incapable of understanding something. My magnificent older brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll let you get away with this? So you want to take the lift up? Then you'll have to defeat us! I don't want to have to fight all of them. This time I shall show you the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. How much are they going to suck? He's got 4. I mean, they're a little bit higher. Come on, do this. Do it. Ah, so close. That sucks. I thought it would do more damage than that. Clang, 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 clang. I know you're in a hurry to lose, but we should enjoy this for a while longer. Suck. Gross. Stop it. I'm just hoping that I'm close. Like, I have to be, right? I have to be. I just think there's something weird with the way that their eyes go back on their head. Oh, my noble Pokémon! So I am defeated. We've driven them back. Now we can head up to the roof. They're here. What was that sound? Ah, well, it appears that my older brother was given enough time. Should we head up? Yeah, let's fix that, shall we? I did it! I did it, younger brother! Looks like it came following after the rusted sword. I bombarded it with Galar particles. Stop! Zacian is in pain! This is all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted sword. Yes, expose your true barbaric, brutish nature, and reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. Older brother. Don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. It's trying to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control all the power. Zacian, I was hoping we could just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. I hate to admit it, but if anyone can stop it, it's gotta be you, Helena. I'll keep everyone else safe down here, so you don't have to worry about a thing. Just focus on calming down Zacian. It's coming, Helena. Level 70, huh? Be nice if I could paralyze it real quick. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Damn it! It made it faint. Did I actually have a chance in catching it there? That doesn't make sense, it's not the shield Pokemon. Zacian, are you alright? Hop, watch out! Zamazenta? Oh! Thanks for saving me, Zamazenta. Looks like it still can't control all that power. I don't like this, Helena, not one bit. I'm going to go after Zacian. And this belongs to Zacian, not you. Ah! That's right, Hob. Yeah! Please, don't hurt my older brother. Zamazenta. Zamazenta stares into your eyes. As expected of the champion, you took complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like that Pokemon is waiting for you. Let me heal. This is such a fearsome creature, and we thought we could control it as we pleased. Truly, we have been foolish fools. Older brother is unharmed. For that, you have my gratitude. It seems we have lost. We apologize for any trouble we've caused. You guys are douchebags. Zamazenta gives you a calm look. Ready to the rusted shield to catch Zamazenta? Zamazenta has an intense look in its eyes. More defense. Shut up. One more. Okay, here we go. Should have just used a freaking Master Ball. Yes! A twofer! Well, a two ball. Glorious. Zamazenta's data will be added. He's just straight fighting type? This Pokemon slept for aeons, while in the form of a statue. It was asleep for so long, people forgot that it ever existed. As a rusted shield, send it to the Pokemon to a box as is. Wow, brilliant! Seems like you've been recognized by real royalty. Ah. What a sublime battle. You were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth-like. Hey, you, spiky head. Ugh. Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My younger brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's with that posh superior attitude? Whatever. Helena, I think I understand why you became the champion. But please, don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. Aww. Professor Sonia, I can't ask for you to forgive me, but I am truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I've ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best as a professor. Righto, we've stopped them from causing any harm. Still, I hope Zacian is okay. Helena, your Rotom phone. Probably Hop, I reckon. Hello, Helena? I was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. I suppose you heard that. Yeah, I've got Zacian here with me. Where are you? Zacian was going wild in the slumbering world, but I am doing my best to keep it in check. I sure could use your help, though. Get over here as quick as you can, would you? I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the slumbering world. He sure sounds like he's got his hands full. Guess then some things never change. Even its Pokeballs, Zamazenta seems worried about its partner. We should go to the slumbering world and see how Hop and Zacian are doing. Okay, I think that we are getting near the end of this. Go see Mum real quick. They're still able to physically interact with others, right? They must really hold an amazing amount of power. I wish I'd read more of what Mom was saying. Want me to show you to the center of the woods, where Hop is waiting? Yes! Get me there! There, everything's all right. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region after all. Bark. Oh, got everything under control? See, I knew you could do it, champ. Hop, you look a fright. You two made it! And yet, well, I was just focused on trying to calm Zacian, so... rushing in and trying to calm a legendary hero head on was awful reckless. Hop, you're amazing. You think? Pretty chuffed to hear that from you, of all people, Helena. Wait, what? Really? You sure about this? What does Zacian say? That it thinks I'm worthy of it. That it'll become my Pokémon. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, anyway. Wait, seriously, that's totally crazy. Is it? Is it really okay? Alright, here I go then. Aw, there you go, Hop. You two really are something. I still don't quite see anything like that in myself yet. But thanks to your help, I'm starting to. Helen, I've got a favor to ask. Though I hate to look like I'm copying that posh jerk Beatty, still I want another battle against you. Everything started right here. In the slumbering wield. To be a proper battle, Helena. You sure you're ready for me? Of course I'm ready. Let's do it, Helena. Don't hold anything back. Thankfully, he only increased his defense, not his special defense. Actually, that's still a physical move anyway. Never mind. Oh my god, Hop. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face. Of course, I have to do one more freaking attack on this thing. Couldn't just die. That took way too much out of Dreadnought. My goal was always to surpass Lee as champion, but I don't know what my goal is now. I was gonna say, at least I don't think he can use a full restore now. He's already played that card. You and Sonya took off on your own paths, left me to catch up. Oh, Ice Beam. He did all that so I wouldn't feel sad? What a cool character. I still don't remember what freaking type this thing is. Alright, we'll throw out Hoverboard. I keep on sending out Eeyore, but he's not actually that effective. Then when I went saving Pokemon alongside you and Pierce, and I realized that I could help people. Ah, shit. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I wanted Hoverboard to get the experience out of this. Actually, I can still get an experience from this. I believe. You son of a bitch. I need to find out what type of Pokemon this is. Blast, you really got me with that one. But battling you sure is fun, Helena. Sure is fun. What type is Sasya? Actually, I think I'm fine. I want to see which one of us comes out the victor. That's a kind of strange feeling I'm having. You feel it too, don't you, Helena? Yeah. I knew you must. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm glad it's not just me. Right then, laugh or cry all you want. This is it. This is the end. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought this was more effective. What am I thinking about? Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Alright. Eeyore it is. Or not. This might be bad. Is it Steel type? It has to be, right? Yep, saw that one coming. I am not fast enough. What the hell? I was about to say, Groot, you fucking beast. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What fucking luck. Thanks to you and Lee, I'll keep on getting stronger. I know it. That's our greatest champion for you. You really are strong, Helena. But getting beat this time felt a bit different. I may have lost, but I feel great. You know what, Helena? I think I found a dream of my own. I want to be someone who can help out Pokemon that are in trouble, wherever they are. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. I started thinking I might when we were going around to all the stadiums to help the Pokemon that were running out of control. I don't know enough about Pokemon yet. I've got no experience with this sort of thing. But I'm going to study and learn a whole lot. And someday I'll become a sort of professor that you, Helena, and you, Sonia, well, the sort you would be proud to know. I'm going to take a different path than you and Lee were taking, but I'll still always think of you as my true rival. There's nothing that I'd like better. Yay! Same here. We'll always be rivals, you and me. Ah, no fair. You two are so young and cute. I'm tearing up. Sonia, getting a bit weepy in your old age, eh? I'm still young and super energetic. Say, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? I've got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. And since you want to become a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. And I'll definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be any help to you? Of course. Mind you, it'll be a lot of work. Work's really been piling up since I lost my first assistant. Wait, so what you really mean is you're offering me the position to help yourself out? Yeah, fine. I'll still do a bang-up job. You'll have my back too, right, Helena? Well, well, well now. That certainly was a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth, what? Well, 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 now that really touched my heart. Huh? Swordward and Shilbert with Piers and even Lee? What are you lot doing here? No need for the noisemakery, young lady. We have come to meet with the young Miss Helena. You didn't get the chance to properly apologize yet. And I'm here to keep an eye on them. They did technically descend from the original Kings of Galar, after all. Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of them as the chairman left behind. You have no idea. Those two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. And for that we really are truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Miss Helena, you helped us even though we did those awful things. So, you are so worthy of the throne, you could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you, Zacian and Zamazenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. We have abdicated the title to her. There are no other rulers but Helena. Now that I look closely, you absolutely do have the air of a celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've grown on them, Helena. Oh dear, reluctantly I'm afraid we too must away. Our tour to apologize to those we've troubled awaits. Well then, goodbye. Hey, don't go running off on your own. What? Just so you know, I saw your Pokemon battle against Champion Helena. You sure have gotten strong. You were so good I nearly sent out my Charizard without thinking, wanting to join in on the fun. It seems like you found your own path to walk in life, Hop. As your older brother, no, as your rival, you have my full support. I do? Oh, Leon gave you some pretty high praise. You look like the Meowth's got your tongue, Hop. Ah, sip it, Sonia, I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going too. Right, then it's a race to see who gets back home first. Aww. That was a cute bit of guff. Venture across the Galar region to find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The Battle Tower in Wyndon is open too. It's filled with trainers stronger than those you've faced up until now. Challenge them if you dare. So I guess the game is just open for me now. There's one thing I want to check on first. By the way, have you been to the Battle Tower in Winden? Leon's mother was saying he's been having a proper ball. I want to go see Marnie one more time. Helena, you look a little more champion-like, huh? Only a little, though. What are you cocking at? It's exactly what you think. I look wicked as a gym leader, right? I want to show everyone that even if you can't dynamax, you can still use other tactics and have a lot of fun. Come on, champ. How about an exhibition match? Of course! You have the wrong idea. This ain't you using me for training. I'm using you for training. Got it? Pokemon trainer Marnie! Why don't they call her a gym leader? That's what she is now, right? Oh my god, are you gonna take out Carl's Jr.? I need to learn more about that Pokemon. Right, I think my ears are disagreeing with my headset. I need bigger cups. Don't do it. Oh god, I thought he could hold out just like a tiny bit longer. Boom Burst! Come on, kill him with sound. Oh, so close. Toxtricity is actually like a really freaking cool Pokemon. Probably like one of my favorites out of this entire generation. Which Pokemon? I didn't even see. You know what? No, we're fine. That's a weird-ass Pokemon. Wait. The user burns itself out, and the user will no longer be fire type? What? That's interesting. Yeah, I lost, but I'm gonna learn from your battle style and everything. As expected, you're a proper champion. Ain't you, Helena? Okay, I'm gonna give you something important. So keep it safe or I'll get mad, got it? I'll be sure to keep it safe. I'll cherish it. Come back anytime you're free. I don't mind trading against you. Alex Pierce is a leader. This is Marnie's time, I know it. Pokemon have got to work hard for gym trainer like me to do well. Cheers, mates. Aw, don't be mean to Marnie. Speaking of Piers, he refuses to dynamax his Pokemon, but the chairman tried to move the gym to a kind of far away place near a power spot. Closing the shutter to sabotage the other gym challengers was a right poor sportsmanship. I won't quit Team Yell. I'll keep cheering for Marnie. I'm looking for a Pokemon to trade. How about to trade your Obstagoon for my Cantoni and Mr. Mime? No, I don't have that. I love you. I'm sending cheers to you. All right. I think we're good. Here, I'm going to check out these cards. Alright, let's start with Alistair. Oh my god, he has a face? This is a photo that happened to capture Alistair in his locker room. He can be seen clutching the mask that normally hides his face, no doubt confronting the fears and insecurities he feels within. Even though he has taken the role of gym leader at a very young age, it's clear that off the pitch, he is still a very much a normal boy. However, one mystery remains. Nobody knows who took this photo. Some even claim it was the work of a ghost-type Pokemon. Oh, spookers! I kind of dig it. Opal has thrust the duties of gym leader onto Beatty, who had his gym challenger status revoked. That being said, she still shows up at the gym stadium every day, giving unsolicited advice, coming up with new quiz questions, and practicing various performances. What is this pink she insisted others show her? Maybe a clue lies in a comment she made during an old interview. Keep thinking about the right answer, and eventually you'll create the right answer. You'll create the right answer. Wait, who's that? Melanie wanted Gordy to take over as gym leader of Chichester, while Gordy wanted to dedicate himself to rock-type Pokemon. The Pokemon battle between the two ended up dividing the whole town. Ever since that day, Melanie and Gordy hardly ever see each other. That being said, Melanie supposedly managed to become the first member of Gordy's fan club. Gordy seems to have a complicated expression in their photo together. But then again, that just may be one's own imagination. Isn't that his mother? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Have we seen him in the game? I don't remember that. Alright, Rayan. Rayan started taking selfies so as to never forget the pain of his defeats. But more recently, he's been taking photos showing off his training routine, his fashion choices, and the like, causing some fans to leave harsh comments whenever he loses to Leon. It's true that Rayan is a 10-0 losing streak against Leon, but no other Pokemon trainer has managed to KO as many of Leon's Pokemon as Rayan has. Rayan, no doubt, looks forward to taking a safe selfie after finally defeating Leon. I did it. Beady. Where's his old one? Okay. He was appointed by the former gym leader, Opal, to become the new gym leader of the Bellonlea Stadium. The general consensus is that Opal's harsh training has in fact mellowed him out, though he himself has never confirmed nor denied this. It should be noted that he no longer refuses to give autographs. Additionally, it seems his skills as a Pokemon trainer have also increased rather dramatically. Recently, his intrusion during the finals of the Champion Cup has gained popularity, and fans wish to see that kind of performance again. Beatty himself is not sure how to react. Aw, I like his card. He's such a cutie. This trainer ultimately was defeated in the final match of the Champion Cup semifinals. However, many gym leaders speak highly of his battle style, where he will let his Pokemon battle freely and really enjoy themselves. During the incident with Eternatus, he provided vital assistance in resolving the situation, proving beyond a doubt that he is a skilled trainer in his own right. It is expected that his battles with the new champion will be the stuff of legend. Pierce. Looking actually kind of normal here. Here are some words from Pierce when he first became the gym leader of Spikemouth. The name's Pierce. Too bad we can't dynamax our Pokemon in the Spikemouth, but you could say we have a more authentic style of Pokemon battles. I plan on showing that off, and well, I have a younger sister, but she's got way more talent than me, but until she's old enough to become the gym leader, I'll keep rocking with my crew and make sure Spikemouth stays lively. Alright, let's check out this last one, shall we? Hell yes! That's a good shot. I like her new outfit. She was appointed as the new gym leader of Spikemouth by her brother Pierce. Pierce caught Morpeko and gave it to her when she was 5. And she still finds herself at the mercy of Morpeko's mood swings even now. The local dialect of Spikemouth has a distinct kick to it, and many of Marnie's fans have started mimicking her. Marnie won't change her expression, even when she gets angry. But once something sets her off, she stays angry for a long time. I like the fact that there are rare cards. I want more cards. Special. Anyway. I think that's going to be it for right now. I will be back. I gotta catch more Pokemon. I gotta explore all the stuffs. So yeah, let's let's take a breather for right now. And yeah, I'll be back soon with something else. Maybe I'll come back a bit tomorrow. Wait, what did you say about Chairman Rose? And he's gone. Oh boy. I didn't actually expect to go as long as I did. Good thing I don't have to work in the morning. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys later. Bye-bye.